Okay, and we're live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the reading sprints. I feel like I'm out of practice, but not because I literally did these like a week ago, but whatever. We can all go around and introduce ourselves and say what we're reading. But I can go first. Hello, I'm Sahar. You're on my channel. And I'm reading The Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager. I'm hating it.
Oh
Really? How far into it are you?
I have like
Okay.
50
no.
pages.
You're like halfway.
I haven't read it, but that's just such a surprising take.
I love
enjoyed
Home Before
it.
Dark. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna like it. Yeah. But also the amount of people watching dropped by like half when I said I hate this book, so I'm so sorry.
They're like, that's it. That's the
I
line.
liked it.
Oh.
I liked it. We'll even out. We're neutral now. This is a
You
neutral
just lost
stream.
so many followers from that. They're like, no, I can't. No,
Unsubscribe.
can't see past that. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I'll go. I'm Hannah. My channel's Hannah's Recent Reads. I am reading the 4th Zodiac Academy book, Shadow Princess, and I am loving it.
Oh my gosh. I was just gonna ask because like I feel like everyone's reading Zodiac Academy right now. Everyone's like on the first or the second book and hates it.
Oh,
But I've heard
I
that
love
it gets
them.
better.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that they didn't like the first book. You have to like push through the first book to enjoy the series, but it gets better. And while I will agree, it does definitely get better. I still liked the first one. Like, it's not great writing, but like it's such a fun time.
Mhm.
I just overlooked all the flaws. I'm like, I'm just having fun over here.
Yeah, I know Brennan
That
loves
fourth book destroyed me. The last
Oh no.
couple pages destroyed me. I was not the same.
I heard that the later, like some of the later books are really, really like intense and like heartbreaking, and I'm so nervous.
They always end on the like, it's like everything will be okay, and then they end on the worst possible cliffhanger.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
it's like
how they get
the
you.
last few pages, you're like, oh my god, and then all of a sudden it ends, and you're like, well, thank God the next book is already out. I can't stop there.
I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
Oh, good. Well, I'm Meredith. My channel is Meredith Elizabeth. And I think I'm gonna read ACOTAR tonight. I don't know. I'm like in the middle of it for the second time.
Okay. I was gonna say, is this your first time?
Yes, because I started reading it in the summer and I just put it down and unintentionally like DNF'd it. Like I was liking it fine. No.
Hi guys.
So I'm reading that.
Fun. I love it. Do you know, I don't know if this is like common knowledge to everybody or if it's just like if you're Sarah J. Maas obsessed, you know about it, but they're coming out with new audiobooks for the ACOTAR series.
And I've heard they're really good.
They're full
And
cast,
they have like
and they have sound effects and
ambient.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't listened to because it's released in parts. So there's a part 1 and a part 2 for ACOTAR. So it's like a 6-hour audiobook for the first part, and I haven't downloaded it yet, but I'm going to because I'm curious. Like a full cast, sound effects, that just sounds awesome.
Where are they doing it? Is it just like on Audible or something, or is it like
you can get it through Audible? It's like it's not like Audible's company that made it, but I think that you can only get them through Audible. It's like graphic audio or something like that it's called.
I saw that.
I did not see that. I'm like new to the whole Sarah J. Maas world. So
welcome.
I hope you will be trash for Mass soon. I really
Yes.
City was my first read, but then
Yeah.
You liked it.
I
right?
did like it. I was very confused for like a solid half of the book, but then I learned. I think.
Yeah. Also, Rachel,
I'm
going around and introducing ourselves and saying what we're reading, just for context.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Hi, I'm Rachel. Sorry, I did not realize I have Safari and I had to download Google Chrome, and it was like a whole event that I figured out at 3:59. So,
Hi, I'm Rachel. Raven Haired Reader is my channel. And speaking of Sarah J. Maas trash, I'm a member of that crew. I am
Yay.
rereading A Court of Mist and Fury, doing a reread right now. It's going amazing. Hannah, I know it's so obvious why this is your favorite book of all time.
I know.
Having
I get
the time
so
of my
excited
life,
when
so.
other people read Sarah J. Maas too. I'm like, I'm so
Yes.
excited for you guys.
Yeah, so doing a reread and yeah, super fun.
I love it.
I'm Brennan. My channel is just my name, Brennan Dunaway. And I am picking back up this cute little Dragon's Bride by Katie Stewart.
I want to read that.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's it just gets to the point. It's only like 180 pages.
It like
But,
doesn't take itself too seriously, does it? It's like
I'm on page 38 and she is already the Dragon's Bride.
Is that the double eggplant book, or am I thinking of a different book?
no, I've heard that about that book. I think you're right, Sahar. I
Yeah.
haven't read it yet, but
Yeah,
I've heard
it's
that about
this
that
one.
book.
She just noticed that during their wedding ceremony, so it was a moment.
Wow.
Hello, Ryan. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, we have so many hellos. Hi.
I plan to pick up The Dragon's Bride on Saturday, like this Saturday, for a 24-hour readathon I'm doing with Christina spontaneously. So if anybody wants to buddy read that with us,
Perfect. It will be perfect for that.
Which book was this referring to? Because we've talked about like 6.
I think it was
I
the
think
get
it was
you.
2
It's the
years.
Riley Sager one.
Oh,
Yeah.
this? Okay,
Yeah.
this is an unpopular opinion. Like, I promise 99% sure that you will like it. The writing in this is really pissing me off. Like, it's so much like teenage drama, like Pretty Little Liars, and I can't do it. And it uses like this trope that I hate in thrillers, or like this writing style where they'll say like, but people don't know what I did, and then like the chapter will end. I'm like,
Oh.
okay, you know you did something if you say it in every chapter, and I know the twist is gonna be like, look what I did, and I'm like, I'm so over it. I'm just trying to finish it to just see what the twist is.
The Paris Apartment does that, where like the main character's like, I did something so horrible, but she never talks about it, and you're like, just tell me. And then once it gets revealed, you've been building it up, and you're like, that wasn't even that bad.
Yeah. That one went on like too long for the build up to be to that. It was like,
Yeah.
really? That's it?
Yeah.
That's what I've been
That's
waiting
it.
for?
And it wasn't even related. I wanted it to be like related to the story. And
Yeah.
it just wasn't.
This is another book that I hated.
I just saw that you
I just watched your vlog with that.
I just posted my Weekend of Peace Talks vlog. So if Ashley, you want to hear why I hated it, you can go like watch. It's like pretty early on in the video, but yeah, another book that I didn't like. Gleam. Ooh, we got
That one of the Plated Prisoners. Yeah.
Divergent. Ooh, throwback. Hi, Cassidy.
Hi.
Zodiac Academy.
It's so good.
Oh my god, I'm addicted to it. It's so good.
I can't stop. Like, as soon as I finish a chapter, I'm like, I'm not stopping there. I gotta keep going.
No.
It's so addicting.
There was not a second of, I've only read the first book. I said I'm addicted to the series. I've only read the first one, but I'm starting the second one probably tomorrow. There was not a moment in the first book that I was bored. I had fun the whole time. It was,
See, you're the
That's
first
completely
person
what it's
that
about.
liked the first book, because I liked the
I
first
know.
book.
Oh,
and
I
a
was
lot of people
prepping
are like, that one
myself.
sucks. You have to
Yeah.
push through it, and I'm glad that you liked it, because the series
Yeah.
does get better, so you'll
Yes.
enjoy the next
know,
books
like,
even more.
I can't even
It's just
imagine
so
how good
good.
it's going to get if I already love it. But I was prepping myself to really hate it. And like there are some like cringy moments in the first book,
Right,
whatever.
but you just
But it was so much fun. Like I'm obsessed. I can't wait
it's so
to read
fun.
the rest.
I was just watching Becca Sprints, and she is reading Zodiac Academy right now. And she just looks like she's in pain throughout all of the sprints. Like, she is hating it so much. But
Oh,
it's
no.
no.
watch.
It's also like, it's very bully romance, like very hate to love. So if that is not your cup of tea, you probably won't enjoy this, because like it's very bully romance. So
I-
I like bully romance because hate to love is just my like perfect trope. So if that's not your jam, you might not like the series.
I can do like hate to love or enemies to lovers. I can't do a bully romance. Like I'm just like,
Oh, that's what this is.
Maybe skip this one then. Sorry.
It's extreme. Like
It's really
the
extreme.
the thing
Well,
that
in the
happens
first book,
at the
there were
very end
times-
of the book is like I was like, holy crap.
There
Yeah.
are like literally times in the first book where I'm like, how am I gonna look past this? Like this is almost too much. And then it always like just bring me back in.
Same.
Melissa, give us options. We'll help you pick. Hi, Rachel. Need to make progress in my arc. Marlowe Murder Club. Ooh, sounds fun. Hello, hello. Christine, I was about to say, where are you? And then I realized you're at work and you're joining
She's
later.
out, yeah.
But speaking of arcs, I just got approved for River of Silver by S.A. Chakraborty.
Ooh.
Is that
Nice.
a spin-off?
I honestly don't even know what it is. I saw that it was her, and I think it's like a novella or like maybe it's
Okay.
something to do with the David Bad trilogy. And I was like, shot in the dark. Let's just, and I got approved.
That's awesome.
Tate James. Don't forget, yeah, guys. Listen to the goddess and like the video. Hi, Rye.
Hi.
You treasure us. Hello, hello. Yes, I will make a bunch of people mods in the chat during our first sprint so that we can scare off all of the bots because they're just no, absolutely not. Sam's making me screen. I love it. I love that you're watching this while you're at work. Which you know you read literally while you're at work. I hope your boss is not watching this, but I'm outing you.
Yeah.
Attack those mods, yeah. Dragon smut. Double. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Rachel did not like hated this book, so
Zodiac Academy?
no, The Dragon's Bride.
Okay.
Bryn, what you think?
It's gonna be my
I did
first
not
like
like the-
monster romance, so I'm a little nervous.
I've only read Katie Roberts' other book, Neon Gods, and I did not really like it a lot. So
I've only read one other from her too. It was one of her like novellas. It was the dad one.
what's it called?
Your dad will do.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like straight to the point, you know?
It's very much like
There's no
just
guessing what that's going to be about, you know?
I thought it was like more of like a daddy kink, but it's straight up like
No, it's a father.
It's the ex-fiance's dad or something like that. Like
Yeah.
straight up-
Yeah, like he cheats on her, and so she's like, you know what? I'm gonna go screw your dad.
Your
And
dad
that
will
is
do.
the book.
If I'm reading a romance that's anything other than Colleen Hoover or Emily Henry, it's a cry for help. Call the cops. Something's wrong. I can't do it. Also, I'm trying to read this. Okay, Cass, I'm trying. I picked it up because it's your fave, but I just can't do it. I'm not a thriller gal, so I never have patience for that trope. Yeah. I'm reading the thriller knowing that there's something mysterious going on. Like, I don't need you to tell me the next chapter.
Yeah.
Little Thieves and the Guncle? What's the Guncle?
Gungle. Why do I know that?
What
What is that?
Let us know, Jane, what that is. Reading the His Dark Material series for the first time. I have not read that.
Me neither.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Aliens. No.
I want to read that.
on my
Same.
TBR for the 24-hour
Same.
readathon. They're all short, and I want to read fantasy romances for Bale.
Yeah, I mean,
For the
I
Romathon.
approve of that because it's for Bale, but
I don't know what I'm getting myself into. It could be a
Well,
horrible
aliens.
idea.
good luck. Well, okay. I feel like if you liked Zodiac Academy, which people didn't like, you might like Ice Planet Barbarians, which people usually don't like. You know, like
We're gonna have to see. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just like, we were on the reading sprints for the Realmathon. Like I was watching and I'm like, God, I just really want to like earn more points for my team. So I'm like, I'm just gonna look up a lot of like fantasy romances that I can get through quick. So
Yeah.
We'll
and
see.
we're in last place, so
yeah.
rack up the points.
Yep.
Strange the Dream. Right. I really hope you love it.
I love that book so much.
So good. Hi, Cammie. Hello, hello. That could completely put me off Zodiac Cammie. I don't think I'll ever pick it up. Oh my gosh, my laptop. Yeah, no, it's not for me. No. One of us is lying. Ooh, how are you liking that? I'm always intrigued by this one, but I've just heard such mixed things. I don't know. I believe it's short stories from the trilogy. Okay, the River of Silver.
That makes sense.
Really, I'm just so excited. Have I finished the trilogy? No. It doesn't come out until October, and I'll probably read the second and third like this month or next month. So I'm fine. But Cammie, give us options. Alloy of Law, love the Mistborn series. Rereading Fangirl and ACOTAR. What is it with books I don't like? I hate Fangirl. But ACOTAR, I approve. Fangirl, no. I have 2 books to finish tonight. Well, hopefully this helps. I'm actively reading like 4 books. It's a spades.
A variety.
Yeah, that is quite the variety.
Little of everything.
Well, I think you should focus on Ace of Spades because that's the only one that I've heard of. But
it's also pretty good.
Jack was meh. Yeah, not.
I'm just having a fun time.
Yeah,
it's a fun time. I love this one. I gave it 5 stars, so I hope you enjoy it. Hello, I'm hoping to finish Sword of Destiny tonight. Hello, sorry, Jade City. Ooh, exciting. If you read one Katie Robert, you've read them all. Yeah, I have heard that she like uses a lot of the same stuff over and over again. I just finished Neon Gods and didn't really like her either, although Hades reminds me a lot like Reese from ACOTAR. Interesting.
Did you just bump Neon Gods up in my TBR there, Nita?
Yeah.
Pick it up for the 24 hours.
I should.
I'm excited for The Dragon's Bride. We're reading it for Sugar and Spice Book Club. Ooh.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was their pick.
I think I might hop on that live show just to watch because I'll never read the book. But I'm
Right.
the conversation.
Sahara, I think you should do a hate read of it.
Yes, that would be great.
I feel like it'll be worse than hating a book. Like
just actual misery.
Like,
yeah.
I'm a lover of Katie Robert. I wish I could say that, but
I've never read a Katie Robert. I was planning on doing like a taste test video of Katie Robert, but now I'm scared. But the Neon Gods thing with Reese, that's good. That definitely gets me excited.
y'all, I'm so trash for Katie. Yeah, so many.
She has so
She
many
is.
books.
She has so many.
I feel better. I'm in the middle of 5 different books. Again, give us options. Blue Aliens is better than Dragon.
Good to know.
And I'm so nervous for you to read Ice Planet Barbarians. I'm excited to hear what you think.
I'm gonna give it a shot. If I don't like it, I'm not forcing it, but we're gonna try.
Okay, if Rachel says Ice Planet Barbarians is not bad, you'll probably enjoy it.
I've heard a lot of people love it. Like they kind of read it as a joke and then they end up really loving it.
Right, that's what I heard. So
I think it's because I've heard they like actually have like an overarching plot and it's not just like alien smut. So if you like a lot of smut but with plot, that's probably like
I'm just so curious because like it's gotten so much hype. I'm just like I'm feeling the FOMO.
And it's such a long series. Like I just want to
I know it's like 27 books.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
because FOMO can do it. It felt so uncomfortable. I really just wanted to not gonna be me. I had to throw something else into the mix with fantasy since Becca had to switch. The gay uncle is taking care of a niece and nephew for the summer. Interesting. The Deal
Hmm,
by Elle Kennedy. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that correct?
I don't think so.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Oh.
Quinn.
I love Quinn. Okay. See you in a bit. Give it 2 stars. It's not the worst. The teal scene is good. The teal scene.
Are we
Love a
talking
good
about
tail
the Dragon's
scene.
Bride?
What? Is that this one?
Yeah, what is the tail?
The tail. I feel like the tail scene has
There's
to be
so
about.
many tails.
Probably.
I don't.
Yeah.
Hi Maria. I'm enjoying Blue Aliens right now. Ice play. Yeah, it's literally everywhere.
Mhm.
There's so many things foreshadowed. Ooh. Okay. All right. I've caught up to the comments. Oh, that's okay.
I thought the same thing.
Same, Sammy.
Okay. Let's do. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe I can get to that.
Wait, Rachel, did you say what you were reading?
Court of Mist and Fury.
Okay.
Yeah. Reread. But
Yeah. Okay, we'll do our first sprint. Are we good with 35 minutes?
Sure.
Is that good? Okay, cool. All right. I will put up the timer once I figure it out. But I'll see you guys in 35 minutes.
Okay.
How did y'all do?
I had like 20 pages.
Are you still liking it?
It's good. I mean, it's fast paced. So
Yeah. I don't even know where I started. I'm trying to figure out how much I read.
Yeah, I don't know how many pages I read.
Yeah, I don't remember where it was.
I read 30 pages. It was great. Had a blast. I just read, no spoilers, but like I just read the Starfall scene. So good. So good.
one.
It looks like I read 40 pages, I think.
Impressive. Nice.
Wow.
It's really quick.
I don't even like this.
I'm just
feel like I'm hating it. So I'm
like, just get to the plot twist. Like,
yeah.
That book has so many like red herrings. Like every time they
Yeah.
introduced like a new guy, it was like, oh, he probably did it.
yeah, like, oh, he was creepy.
Yeah.
Men are creepy. I'm like, what do you want me to
Accurate. Absolutely.
Also, hello.
Hi, Kara.
And the struggle. What's the echoing? Oh, okay. The struggle of currently watching your video and then realizing you're sprinting and having to choose which one to watch. Well, watch the live sprints because you can always watch the video later. Also, welcome back, Rye. I'm excited for you to finally start Strange the Dreamer.
So good.
It's a good one.
That's okay. I hope you did something else fun. Woohoo!
Yay.
Finished my book. Yay! How'd you like it?
Yay.
No. Read 72 pages.
Wow.
Wow.
Finish your book. That's impressive. Oh, gosh. 37% of A Thorn of Ruin. Made dinner, cleaned up. Now to keep reading tonight. Dang. You got a lot done. That's a productive.
A pretty productive sprint.
I'm a half an hour from finishing work. Yay! That's exciting. I read 3 pages and then I got
That's me.
Yeah. That is so relatable. I ate dinner and wanted to rain and keep raining for once in Houston. Yeah. I mean, I don't live in Houston, but still a Texas gal, so I understand. I've fallen down a lock and key hold. I just want to binge all of the graphic novels for Lock and Key because I read the first one and it was so good.
What are they about?
It's, oh my gosh, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's so
Put
weird.
you on the spot there.
No, like it's confusing. Like that's, I guess, the whole point.
Okay.
But the like main premise is like these kids are recently orphaned. Well, not orphaned. They have their mom, but their dad just died. But they like moved, and weird stuff is going on. There's like, I don't even know how to explain it. You should just pick it up.
Okay.
There's a Netflix show. It's not as dark as the graphic novels. It's more like childlike, but it's really good. If someone knows how to explain Lock and Key better than I did, please put it in the chat.
I'm really bad at doing synopses, so I totally get it. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know. What is this book about?
Yes, I gave a bunch of people mod power, and I'll probably give some more in the next sprint. So in case we have any bots. 3 chapters, 50 pages. That is awesome. No reading, just worked on my blanket and watching baseball. Ooh, that's exciting. I don't even know where it's over there. I'm not gonna get it, but I need to work on my blanket. Is this about the baseball? Got through a practice test. Yay. I hope it went well. I hated practice tests. I'm not looking forward to doing that again starting August. So, yeah. I miss y'all coming back because I was saying, welcome back. I need to actually read today. I haven't read any. Yeah, girl, you've been saying you were going to pick up Strange the Dreamer for the last 6 hours. So, I need you to get on it. Hello, welcome. 43 pages. Ooh, hopefully you can finish in the next sprint. What are you reading? I don't remember. Let us know what you're reading. 12 pages. That's still really impressive.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided to switch between books because I can't make up my mind on what I want to read. Again, let us know your options and we'll help you pick. I read 1 and 2 this weekend. Now I'm watching the show on episode 4 already. Yeah, it's so good. It's literally so good. I didn't know they were graphic novels, and I'm like all caught up on the TV show. And then Cassidy started talking about them and how they were graphic novels. She was going to read it, and then everyone started reading it, and I was like, what? So I had FOMO, and I love the show. I want to come hang out. I'm almost done wedding planning for the day.
That's exciting.
And stressful, but
Yeah, so stressful.
you got this. Also, next sprint, I will make you a mod because I don't know if I did, but I'll make you one. Recently moved to Texas, not having the best time. Yeah, I can't say anything to really defend it. I'm literally leaving, so I don't. I love the show. I need to read the graphic novels. They're really good. They move to the dad's childhood house and they find keys that do magical things, like open a door to anywhere. Yeah, hence Lock and Key. But Lock is like Locke because it's a last name. But
Gotcha.
It's like onwards. It's good. Yeah, there's like magical keys. It's like whimsical, but also really dark because there's like a murder. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And there's
I'm
this
looking
crazy
it up
guy
right
that's
now.
working for this Mysterio Echo lady and killing people. Yeah, it's just like you have magical keys that the kids are finding, and then you also have a murder and like killers and graphic scenes in the novel. So yeah, 80 pages left in Earth and Blood, and I cannot deal.
That's
Oh
an
my
exciting
God.
80 pages. Yeah, that's
So
get ready because that's insane.
Is it this?
yeah,
Okay.
I think I gave the first one 4 stars. It was really good. I want to read all of them now, and they're all on KU. If you have Kindle, so or I think like the first 5 are or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, that's where I read it. Need to get some editing done. Going to Texas this week. What part of Texas? Because I will come say hello. Okay. Gotcha. Hi, everyone. Finished my book early today, and I'm struggling with choosing what to read next. We will help you. I struggle so much to give a coherent synopsis of any book.
That's literally me.
Yeah. Which sucks because we're literally booktubers. That's half
I
our
know.
job.
That's why I hate filming wrap-ups. Like, I'm excited to talk about the books that I read, but I'm like, I read this one.
And it was good.
And it was good.
I don't know what it was about.
I either do that or like 20 minutes of just rambling about
Yeah.
nothing of
I
importance.
don't want to ever
Yes.
give too much information.
Yeah,
But I don't want to like sit there and read the back cover. Like,
right.
Yeah. Which, okay, I feel like I was given too much information about this because there was just like a plot twist type of thing. And I was like, wait, I thought that was like given. So I think I just got spoiled for part of the book. So when it happened, I was like, okay, why is this exciting? But it was like something that happened right before part 2. If you've read this book and you know what I'm talking about. But that I knew. So
As soon as I finished that book, I like completely forgot everything. It's one of those books that I don't think I'll ever think about again, honestly.
yeah, I just watched your anti-TBR tag and I saw that you mentioned.
Yes, I only liked Lock Every Door and Home Before Dark, so
Hey, Christina.
Christina.
You're just on the live.
Hi!
What an entrance.
Just look down all the Riley Sager that I have absolutely no interest in, so I can sell them.
Nice.
Because I'm hearing you talk about
No.
yeah, I really don't want to read this book. I'm not putting myself through it.
The last time that's not my favorite Riley Sager. I personally
Okay, good. I'm hating it, so I feel heard.
I gave it 2 or 3 stars. I can't remember now.
I feel like
Okay.
if the plot twist is good, I'll give it 2 stars, but right now it's a 1. So, and I don't get 1, so that's
I was
bad.
about to say, you will like hate a book and be like 2 stars.
But then I'll love it. I'll be like, this is so like Lock and Key. I'm like, oh my god, it was so good. Yeah, but I gave it 4 stars. I don't give 1 stars and I don't really give 5 stars.
Right.
So, yeah, it does get a little darker, but I would say the show is definitely more like children type of vibes. Yes, that is true. You do have time. I'm so late to this, and I said a reminder. Well, welcome. Hello. 36 pages, 100 pages left. Hopefully, you can finish it. Girl, always love the TV show, and I really want to pick up the graphic novels. They are definitely worth it. She truly is. The goddess speaks, and we all listen. Either a fantasy Rune of Kings or romance. I vote Rune of Kings.
Is that romance one of the Addicted Calloway sister ones? It sounds like it, like
Oh
Wild.
yeah, the
Bunches.
spin-off
Oh yeah.
series. It's the Like Us series.
Yeah. I haven't read those, so I don't know. I would vote for the fantasy.
Yes. I should just make a whole channel about this. Like, you guys know G from Book Roast? I'll just be People Roast. Channel. Wasn't expecting to see my comment. LOL. Why? I want to highlight everyone's comments. Currently reading Love Lies and Hocus Pocus.
Ooh.
That sounds like a very October read.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. I've lived in Texas for 26 years and also not having the best.
No.
Jersey, man.
I've never been to Texas.
Hi, yeah, I was about to say, Pris, why are you awake right now? Because he's from the Netherlands, so.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Oh.
But yes, lots of Pris hellos. Hello. Awesome. Can we hang out? Because I am literally from Austin, so.
She's very fun.
I've met up with Meredith, IRL, and now I'm just moving to Illinois
Yeah.
because
that's so funny.
I just have to follow her.
You're still gonna be like 3 hours away from me, but
Yeah,
it's
we'll
the
meet
same
in the
state.
middle.
It's fine. Yeah,
That's closer.
it is closer.
Christina and I live in the same state.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish more people. I mean, Haley lives here, but other than that, I don't really
Well,
know.
when you're in Chicago, there's like a lot of booktubers that live in like the Illinois
Well,
in that
I
area.
2 hours south of Chicago, or I will be.
Because you could meet up with Hannah. She'll be.
Yeah. I'm about 4 hours from Chicago, 4 hours north.
Maybe we'll.
So it's still a bit a ways away, but
Okay, I'm 2 hours south. So
I was
that's
gonna say you're gonna be like in the
With
middle
math.
of us
That
then,
is
'cause I'm like way south.
so both of y'all.
we'll
just
come
tell
to
me-
you, Sahar.
Wait, I want to come.
Everyone. So I'm having a meetup. I'll get no. But Marissa, yes, you should continue on. If you have any recommendations of where to go, I will send you a list. I will send you a whole list.
And then
Well,
she will go to
My place.
Yeah,
She'll show up. Yeah, my address.
Amanda.
on Hoopla,
Oh,
The Confidence of Wildflowers.
I heard that
And
was
lots of
sad.
mixed things.
It's sad.
Trying to decide between Zodiac Academy, Tower of Dawn. Hold on. I vote Tower of Dawn.
Zodiac Academy.
Zodiac Academy.
Zodiac Academy.
Skip Tower of Dawn.
Not
love
the Kale
Dawn.
slander.
Just kidding. It's Kale's book, so I don't like him.
Wait,
It's still
Christina,
good
do you
because Sarah
like,
J.
do
Maas
you like
wrote it, but
Kale?
like
Who, me?
Yeah, do you like him?
I don't hate him.
that's
There's
not
only
fair.
one right answer, and the answer is
She-
yes.
No, Cammy, that's not fair. She's only
I
read one
prefer
book.
Derek.
I
I
love him. That's
I
the love
love
of my
Kale.
life.
No.
I love
Trash.
Kale.
He's
I
he's
prefer
just a
Derek.
good.
I lied. Also, least favorite Riley Sager. Yeah, I mean, I've read 2 of his other books. I'll probably pick up Final Girls. Like, I have nothing
Have you
against.
read Survive the Night?
No, I haven't yet.
That one's not good.
I love
Wait,
Survive the
Not
Night.
really.
Yeah, that one has very
Like,
mixed reviews. So.
I think I gave it 4 stars when I read it, but like now after a while, probably like 3. This is really not that good.
That's how I feel.
Two I'm ever gonna read. Like the only 2 I was ever gonna read was going to be Home Before Dark and Lock Every Door. I've read both of them.
Yeah, you're like,
All
I'm
you
done.
need,
I
honestly.
already sold them. They're gone. I don't even have them in my possession anymore. Like, never gonna reread them. They were good. They were a fun time, but I'm never gonna. Those are
I
the
never
only-
reread thrillers.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
already know the twist, like I feel like it's just not the same.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
A book you wish you could read for the first time. Like,
Akamath.
Fury.
Probably Crescent City.
oh my god,
I
so
love-
Oh yeah, also that.
Or The Cruel Prince.
I love it so
Welcome
much. I just
to
read that for the first
Priscilla.
time. It was so good.
So good.
I was about to say, welcome to another episode of I Hate That Book.
I didn't hate it. I liked it. I really did like The Cool Prince. I'm not obsessed with it, but I did like it, and the second one's really good too.
The
I
second
gave-
one's better.
Yeah, the
That
second
one's my
I
favorite.
did read the second one because I was really trying to push through for the read along that Christine and Nicole did. I was really trying to push through. I think I gave The Wicked King 3 stars, but I gave The Cruel Prince 2. I just can't. Mm-mm.
I actually love
That's
that
another
one.
like that's funny though because that's like another like bully romance.
Maybe
There-
I'm a bully romance girl, and I'm
Mm.
discovering this now.
Yeah.
This is not something
I
I
love
knew
a
about
bully
Have you
myself.
read
romance.
But
157?
Oh.
I did, and I did not like it.
Oh,
I know. Which
I was
is
gonna
very
recommend it to
unpopular
you if you
opinion.
hadn't because that's my
No.
favorite.
I feel it's like sacrilege, but I did not like Punk 57.
That's
But
okay.
I didn't either. I DNF'd.
that's fair. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
loved it.
I loved it.
No,
It's one
most
of my
people
new
do.
favorite books.
Most people do. Yeah.
Also, good night, Chris. And once again, we'll have a meetup.
I like how like Illinois, like that's kind of close to me. Like, is it really though? Like, you do it for the friends, right?
I mean, okay, Amanda, so my boyfriend's from Michigan. So if we ever go there, I will come see you. Because y'all went to the same undergrad. So
That's so cool.
gotta support, indirectly support my alma mater. It's the 8th book in the spinoff series. Yeah.
Do you like
Oh,
it? Because I feel like a
cool.
lot of people don't like the Like Us series. So I'm curious, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard people who like Addicted Calloway don't like us.
Yes.
Like they love Addicted Calloway. They think it's great. And then I think Like Us just doesn't compare.
Yeah.
You know, it's
That's what I heard, so I'm curious. Like the 8th book, that's
it's a lot.
I didn't realize there were that many in that series.
Sorry.
Okay, see, Rye, we can meet in the middle.
Come
It'll
to
be,
London.
it'll be
Rye?
chill.
Right,
It'll
where are you?
Yeah, where are you?
Rye's in New York. I have no idea which part of New York, but I know that she's in New York. So
I'm like the farthest, I think, of all of you guys.
Where are
For
you?
sure. I live in Seattle.
yeah, I saw you said like 4 p.m. Pacific, and
Yeah. I know you guys are all
8:15
Central Time
here.
Zone people, and I'm like having to calculate in my head what that means for me.
what is wait? I mean, obviously, like maybe don't put it in the chat for everyone to see, but message me like where you're from because I'm very curious.
The way Cammy and I live so close, but every single time we plan on meeting up, something always happens.
Happens.
Every time we plan to meet up, and we're close. Like Cammy and I are like what, an hour away from each other?
Yeah, but you also live like right next to my grandma. You live
Yeah.
like 20 minutes from my grandma's house.
Your serotonin.
Mhm.
That makes sense. Final Girls gave it 3 stars. Last time I lied, and you scared me that I won't like it. Okay, do not take my word for it because I feel like I'm the only one who like genuinely just hates the book.
I mean, I didn't hate it, but I didn't. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine. I
Okay.
hated Final Girls though. Like that's my least favorite Riley Sager, I think.
That's the last one I need to read all of it.
Well, I hope you enjoy. That was a good review by me for you. Good luck. A lot of people like it though. I think like I've seen people give it like 4 stars. So I don't know.
Ugh. From Blood and Ash.
Yes. Twilight is weird. Go blue. Yeah, got it. Support
Amanda, have you started The Dragon's Bride yet?
Central New York. That is where Rye is from.
I don't know what that means. Like where that is.
I'm like, where?
I don't know anything.
So here's New York, and then it's like right in the middle.
Center.
Look in the center.
Right in the center.
I'm like,
Yeah, like right
in
towards
my
the middle.
I'm like, I'm right next to New York. I live like half an hour from New York. But like in my head, it just depends on which New York because it's like you have downtown, you have
Yeah.
you have Times Square, and it's like, where's Central?
Yeah, because it's like there's Brooklyn, there's Queens, there's Manhattan, like
There's a Bronx. It's like which
Mhm.
one?
Like Central New York.
The state, right?
Addicted Callaway Superior.
I've liked them so far a lot.
Yeah. Final Girls out from the library. Now I'm scared. I feel like I'm putting people off from Holly Sager.
You're destroying this man's career so hard.
The
I
power
love
struggle.
Home Before Dark.
Literally. Such
See,
an
that was
influencer.
one I gave 4 stars, and then like looking back on it, I didn't think it was that great. And I don't know
Mhm.
why.
I do that
Everyone
so much.
loves
I
it.
so often.
I do that all the time.
me too.
I do that a
I give
lot.
a book
That's why I,
5
like,
stars and
hate
be like, this
ratings
is the best
now.
thing I've ever read. And then 2 months later, I'm like, 3 stars.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
I feel like that's why I don't give out 5 stars because I would much rather be like, oh, it was 4.5, and then later be like, I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I'm going to bump it up. I just feel so bad. I'm like, 5 stars. Everyone go read it. And then 2 months later, it's like on my worst books of the year list. Like, that actually happened. Okay, it wasn't on my official worst books, but that literally happened with The Hating Game by Sally Thorne.
Yeah.
I went through that too.
Mm.
This was so good. Like,
You go through like stages
Later, I
with
was
the
like,
hating
okay.
game.
it was 4 stars. Now I'm like, it's sitting at like a 2.5. I did not like it.
I did not. I DNF'd that book, and that was the best self-care I ever did.
That was one of the very first adult romances that I ever read, and I love the hate to love trope. Like that was the first hate to love that I read, and I was like, "This is brilliant!" And now I've read so much that I'm like, I'm too scared to reread it because I'm like, what if it sucks?
Yeah,
It's
that's what
just-
happened.
just-
Is I
the
read
reason
way
I don't
more,
like it,
and
too,
then
is
I
it's-
looked back and was like, it's not as great as
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's
unhauled
been
it
years
actually.
since
So.
I've read it, so I'm like, it could be terrible.
I like for hate to love to work for me now. I've realized it really has to be like hate. I hate you because it's just like in the hating game is just dislike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zodiac
That's
Academy.
annoyance.
Another
Yeah,
plug.
Zodiac
Yeah.
Academy is
pretty
literal
bad.
hate to
Yeah,
love. They're
yeah.
enemies to lovers.
All right.
They still haven't gotten the lovers part down yet. They just hate each other.
I can't even imagine the redemption arc that needs to happen from where I'm at.
It's
So
insane.
it was horrific. Like
Hannah, where you are,
Horrible.
it's gonna get so much worse.
I am literally on the 4th book, and I'm like, Rachel's
gets
like,
so
the
much
redemption arc. I'm like, what redemption arc? They still hate
Still on
each
the
other. They're
downhill,
so
yeah.
mean.
That's
Oh
what
my
I heard.
gosh,
I
yeah.
heard that like the bully aspect is so bad that I was like,
So
Yeah.
intense.
read
It's
this
literally
series.
I ended
It's
it.
so good.
I
Like,
just
I'm
ended
serious,
this
I don't
scene, and
know.
I'm like, what?
Is
How?
that
What?
Shadow
How are we
Princess,
supposed
Hannah?
to come back from this? Are we supposed to come back from this?
Are you reading
No.
Shadow Princess, Hannah?
Yeah.
I've heard. I have no idea what happens, but I've heard the ending of that book is like gutting.
It's the
like,
worst.
That's what
horrible.
Brennan just said. I'm nervous
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
it. I'm
Yeah.
nervous.
Christina, should
Yeah.
your buddy read this?
I think we should.
Christina, I think you would like it actually.
I'm so
I
nervous.
think so too, because Hannah
Yeah.
was telling me to do it yesterday, and it's already downloaded on my Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, I have it on my
Yeah,
Kindle
no,
too.
you need to. You need to. Just be open minded
So
when you start it, I
nervous.
would say.
It just
But I
sounds
think you would
a
like
book-
it.
Don't
I
have
tend
high
to like
expectations.
books. What?
Don't have high expectations. Just
Yeah,
like
I tend-
enjoy
I
it.
tend to
Super
like
low.
books that everyone hates.
Yeah.
For some reason,
me too.
especially romances. So, I mean, talking about that, Kimmy, have you read Ice Planet Barbarians, by the way?
No, I can't read that book because there's my biggest fear is in that book. I can't read
Okay. For the
Blue
note.
aliens?
it. No. It's kind of a spoiler, so I won't say it.
Yeah, I think I know what it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a big deal in the book.
Yeah, you know.
Well,
And it's mentioned a lot.
on
Yeah,
that
no, no.
note, let's.
I'm curious.
We'll do a longer one this time because we talked for a little bit, so we'll do 45 minutes. But
That's my peak.
yeah. All right, I'll see you guys in 45. How did y'all do?
I didn't keep track again of where I started, so I have no idea. Maybe next time I'll remember to take note of.
Set a reminder on your phone.
Yeah.
Check page before spring.
I feel like I've made a decent dent. Like it goes by so fast. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I've read a lot.
Christina and Cami, I never asked if you guys were reading.
Well, I started and finished Heartstopper.
And
It was 5 stars. It's so cute. Love it. So I have to get the other ones from my library. And then I'm finally finishing this. I've had like 100 pages left for forever. So
I think that's my favorite in the series. So I'm so excited.
Have you read that one before?
no, I haven't read this one, Tower of Dawn or Kingdom of Ash. I stopped Queen of Shadows.
I'm excited for you. It's intense. I love Empire Storm.
It's so good.
Yeah. Christina, what are you reading?
I'm listening to the 5th book in the Ice Planet Barbarian series.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, it's so bad. I'm so addicted. It's so bad. I started the series last weekend. And
You're
I'm
already on book 5? God.
last week, I kid you not, on Wednesday, and I'm reading on book 5, and I'm about to finish. I was listening to it because I was washing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen. That's why my camera was off. I really, really want to start Crown at Midnight so bad.
Crown of Midnight's so good.
I want to start it. I just want to get a chapter in tonight. That's all.
Yeah.
I still have to fold so much laundry.
It's okay. You can do laundry tomorrow.
I think so too. I think, you know what? Look, I washed the dishes, I mopped the floor, I cleaned the table, and I cleaned my oven. I think I've done enough adulting.
That's like an entire life's
Yeah.
worth of adulting.
Yeah.
You can read a chapter.
Too much.
Yeah. What about the rest of y'all? How's your reading going?
I got 40 pages read.
That's good.
Yep.
How
Really
are you
good.
liking your reread?
It's so much better, even though the first time was incredible. I'm
I can't
sick over it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so
I love
good.
it.
And then I'm sure Throne of Glass will be the
I'm
same.
so excited for that.
Sahara and I are gonna buddy reread Throne of Glass this summer. We're doing the opposite schedule of Hannah and Christina, basically.
Yeah.
And then we'll all catch up at Crescent City together.
Well, I still haven't read Silver Flames. That's the only book that I haven't read, mostly because listen.
You have to.
Listen. I have the audiobook, okay, but I like following along physically, and I
Yeah.
have all of the paperbacks, and the Silver Flames paperback doesn't come out until September.
Mm.
I'm like,
Listen, though,
kind of putting
the,
it on.
the Accord of
Yeah,
Silver Flames audiobook sucks.
No.
It's
Really?
bad.
Okay, well then I definitely can't read it until September because I'm not buying the hardcover. I have all the paperbacks.
Yeah.
But also the paperback for Silver Flames is really ugly. It's just orange. Not like a cute burnt orange. No, just orange.
Prison orange. It looks prison orange, y'all.
It's oh my gosh.
Look at all.
Oh my gosh.
Love that.
I want to join.
Look at this. Oh my. This is-
I can't wait to reread it and just demolish all these tabs. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I'm just on book 1. Still.
But are you liking it?
I do, yeah.
It gets better and better with each
So
one.
much fun.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
need you to text me while you're reading this book because
I know
and the whole
there's
series.
certain things I know that because it's already so hyped that there's just stuff that you already know.
Yeah.
And so there's characters that I just know are not good.
Yeah.
Sitting there, I'm like,
Obviously.
they seem sweet.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I loved Akamath when I read
Yes.
it. Oh my god. If there's literally any book I can go back in time to reread for the first time ever, it was Akamath. I was so shook by that book when I read it the first time. It changed my life and my entire reading experience for the rest of my entire reading
Mhm.
journey.
I remember finishing it because I read it just binged the whole thing, and then the next day I went
Aww.
Oh no.
Somewhere.
Where
To
did she
visit my
go? What a
brother.
cliffhanger.
All right, now you all have
Alright,
to
you're back
Am I
there.
back?
subscribe to my channel
Yeah.
to figure out where she went.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pay for the
Where did
reveal.
Hannah go?
Oh, no.
Oh no,
Oh my
Well,
God.
we can run through some comments.
Am
I
I
love
back?
that she freezes. She freezes at like a good angle.
I know.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're back.
We're back.
Okay, my internet sucks, so I like to cut out and it's fun for me. But no, I finished it. I finished ACOMAF and then I had to go visit my brother who lives in another state and I didn't bring it with me because I just finished it. And like that whole week-long trip, I could think about nothing else. And like I had brought books with me to read and I was like, these I don't even want to read these. It was like
you
one of
can't-
my
you can't
first
pick up.
experience finishing a book and wanting to immediately reread it.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
tragic.
That was Crescent City. I literally reread Crescent City within like maybe 2 months, probably shorter than 2 months. I reread Crescent
Oh my
City.
gosh.
Crescent City is 800 pages, guys.
Yeah, that's a long one. So welcome back. Also, guys, we're literally meeting up. I'm so excited.
Yay!
It's happening. Last 3 fourths of Jade Legacy and OMG. So I need to read the Greenbone Saga.
I do too.
Yes, I'm dying to
too.
read that.
I'm dying to read it.
Greenbone Saga.
Mhm.
So down.
Welcome back. Yay, yay. I just finished watching your video, Marissa, because I watched half of it before the sprint started. And then I finished the video during the last sprint. So made it to 50%. Nice. 32 pages. Nice. Page 80. How are you liking this?
Oh, man.
Ah, I feel like I should give this book 1 star. Like no.
It's just so blah.
I can't find anything good about this book, like something that I enjoyed. Finished studying for the day and made dinner. What did you make? Let us know. Empire Storms is where it gets good. Okay, well, it gets good before the like
Yeah.
5th book in the series, but Empire Storms is really good. This comment right here. If I could pin a comment.
Rowan.
Finished straightening my hair and then read about 6 pages of Theft of Swords.
I have this. I can't wait to read this.
I want to read this so bad.
You know what I want to read? A book that's staring me in the face. So bad right now. So bad.
Read it.
I want to read that too.
Actually, read Crown of Midnight.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly.
But it's like this. I just got it off of my new obsession, Pango Books. Guys, a new perfect condition hardcover. I bought this baby for $8, okay?
Wow.
Love Pango books.
And I just want to hug her. I'm
I'm gonna
I
do
love
an
Lady Taylor.
unhaul next month, and I'm just putting everything on Pango books.
I literally just listed all 3 of the Riley Sagers. I told you guys, like, I listed all of them.
If you want this book,
$1.
that's all it
Everybody's
is.
like telling you they don't want to read it now because you're not liking it, and you're like, you could buy it though.
Okay?
No, it's
Anyone
bad. I mean, they're
$8.
I mean, it's not the worst like book that I've ever read.
yeah. That's why I don't like giving books 1 stars, because if I give it a 1 star, it's like I really, really hated it. Like,
Like, I had
Crazy-
to do something wrong for it to be
Right,
like,
What
like
is the
Tracy
worst
Wolf.
book you guys have ever read?
Behind Her Eyes by Sarah Pinborough. That book that should have stayed in her brain. That should never have been published.
what did you say? What's the best? book you've read?
word.
Like,
God.
Worst?
worst.
Worst
Oh
book
yeah,
you've ever
Crave
read.
by Tracy Wolf. That is just no, absolutely no.
Okay.
I
No,
want to
no,
read that book.
No.
Oh,
I want
that's
to read
cool.
that book for a vlog. Like, I'm reading it because I know I'm gonna trash it.
It's
But, like, I feel like I'll like it though. Like, that's what's going to happen in my brain. I'm going to like all the. I don't know. I'm gonna end up liking it for some reason, y'all.
guys. Let me know what you had for dinner. What is this cliffhanger anticlimactic comments. Tell us what you ate. Drop the blue aliens and go for the hot phase. Yep. Hot phase is where it's at.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice.
Like, thanks for doing this. Of course. Also, Project Hail Mary.
I want to read this so bad.
I'm gonna read that now because everyone on my anti-TBR was like, "No, you need to read it." So
Yeah,
I wasn't interested, but everyone's hyping it up. But I don't know if I'm going to like it.
Do you? Okay, I don't want to ask if you like this one particular type of sci-fi because it kind of gives away what it's about. You should read it. Like I really am not a sci-fi person. Like I don't read a lot.
I'm not a sci-fi gal. I am fantasy all the way.
Yeah, same. And this and The Martian are like one of my favorite books of all time now. They're so good. And they're like really easy to understand. And it's like cool. Like the way he puts the science into the book is like actually interesting to learn.
Okay.
Because it's not just like him telling you like, here's the gravity times blah blah. You know, like it's cool. It's so cool. It's well integrated. I really like it. This is making me want to read. Well, if you want to join us in June, let me know.
Yep. We're doing a Sarah J. Maas read along right now, both Hannah and I. So we're on Friday night.
Everyone's channel is linked down below. So if you want to do the Sarah J. Maas along, it's down there.
It's really fun.
It's so fun.
That's what I've heard.
Yes.
yeah,
is.
I agree. Silver
It
Fang
is.
is my favorite.
I will determine this upon reread because I'm still in between Akamath and
Yes,
Aqua,
yeah.
because I love them both for such different reasons.
I don't even remember what happened in Aquamath. That
It's
like
really good though.
It's so good.
so
Akasif
long.
is like close second
No,
for me.
they're hand in hand. Like I will only
You know, nothing's gonna beat Akamath though for me. That's just it's it.
I will determine my favorite upon reread. So stay tuned.
I just watched Marissa's wrap up and she gave House of Dragon 3 stars, I think. And I was like, dislike the video. No, I'm just kidding. But I understand because a lot of I think correct me if I'm wrong, Marissa, but a lot of what the issue she had with it was that it was info dumpy, which I agree with. Like I didn't give I thought it was info dumpy too. And like the first half is like pretty boring. Like not a lot happens. So
it is boring.
I will say that.
But I also think you're wrong. I'm just kidding.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. The biggest main thing happens in the first 100 pages.
It is slow. It is slow. But the last 400 pages are just Zoom, bro.
Yeah.
It was info dumpy, but I still liked it.
I
still gave it like
I gave 5
a
stars.
lot. Like the
And I will say
everyone was a lot, but I still really liked it. And when I reread it, it was like I was like, oh, this is amazing.
I liked it even more on my reread.
Yeah.
On reread, I literally loved it so much.
But I also tell people not to read the synopsis of this book.
No.
Yeah, because the big thing in the first 100 pages is literally in the synopsis.
It's a big deal.
Yeah.
It's a big
don't
deal.
know why
I hate that it's in the synopsis. I didn't know it. Thank God I didn't know it. Because I would have been so mad if I did because it would not have the same effect.
This comment, yes.
I like that comment.
This is exactly how I felt when I was reading it because everyone talks about chapter 55, but 54.
It's so funny we've talked so much about this book because today, so I work in a school and I saw like this girl walking through the hallway. She was like 7th grade and she had this book like while she was like in the hallway reading and it was just tabbed. Like I was like, oh, girl, like you are in deep with this.
Same. I work in a school and I like see my kids like walking around with Akosef and I'm like, oh, does your mom? I'm friends with your mom. Do you know that you are reading this book?
I will never get over the fact that one of my students who was 12 at the time commented on Penelope Douglas and like how she's like, oh, you read Penelope Douglas? And I'm like, get away from me right now. She freaking told me, she's like, yeah, I was shopping at Barnes & Noble with my mom and I bought Credence and I was like,
You're gonna get
Addison,
me to jail.
you're 12.
You're
No.
It's so
Oh
bad
my
though, because if you look at the cover, you think it does not look.
I know. That's
Yeah.
what I was like.
It's a
Does
cute
your
cover.
mom know what she bought you? And she's
No,
like, no, my
no.
mom doesn't read things, and I'm
My
like,
mom doesn't either. My mom bought me bad things. And she had no idea.
Granted,
I'm old enough to read Credence. Like I
Same.
No one is.
I'm like, I'm so terrified. I
You
won't
will
touch it.
never
I'm
be.
terrified to read it. I
you
don't
need
feel
to be
mature enough to-
cleansed
No.
after reading that book. It is so
I
filthy.
DNF'd that. I was like, I can't. This is not her calling him uncle. Like, this is too weird.
Why?
Oh,
No.
Also, I took like a month, I think, before I picked up ACOWAR because I felt the same.
I
So
love ACOWAR.
Yeah, the first time I read the original trilogy, I liked ACOWAR the best.
Me too.
But then Silver Flames trumped it.
So
I just
Silver
love how messy
Flames-
Silver Flames is. It's so good.
Silver Flames just like over succeeded everything in my entire brain cells. Like nothing made any sense. Like the sentence
I
I
love
just
that book.
nothing made any sense. But like it's so good. It's so much better than I thought it was going to be.
isn't it? You read an 800-page book in 2 days.
2 days. I mean, given I did read the last 400 pages in a day, which is like mind blowing. But
Gosh,
800 pages in 2?
can't do it. It'd be so much harder when you reread in January. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Throne of Glass and ACOTAR definitely series I would reread. I don't know if I would reread Crescent City. They're
It's
just
so much better
so
on reread.
long.
I say
Yeah.
that too. Yeah,
Like,
it's so much
I'm
better
so
for
excited to reread House of Sky and Breath. I'm going to do it when Hannah and Christina get to it. And I can't wait.
dude, I'm so
I
excited
cannot
to
wait.
read it.
Ugh,
so excited to reread Sky and
I
Breath.
can't wait to reread that.
Oh, we got some food. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Did you- oh my god, that's awesome. Yikes.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh,
Oh, Desperate Measures.
Okay.
100%.
I haven't read
yeah.
Desperate Measures, but I thought Midnight
Desperate Measures.
Library was not very good.
It wasn't
It
very
was
good.
getting
No,
so
no,
much
no.
hype, and I was like, how?
Desperate measures.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Desperate Measures was.
Yikes. I gave Midnight Library like 4 stars, but moving
I
on.
liked it. I liked Midnight Library.
Nothing but
Oh,
It was like
Okay, I liked this book. I gave
I
it
heard
5 stars.
I've been wanting to read this book because the cover is so creepy.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Girls
just
Gone.
It was
This is
fast. I don't think it was bad.
I literally threw it. Wait, girl, did you actually throw it away or did you like don't know? Also, this is my reaction because I liked
I
Midnight.
didn't like it. I thought it was fine.
The only book I've given 1 star is Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. I hated that book with the fire. Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's horrible. The Mist by Stephen King. I watched the movie and it was terrible, so I understand.
I
Oh
don't.
my guys, I tried
Like
reading
Stephen King.
It by Stephen King. I've never despised a book so much in my life.
I love that book.
I
I'll
love
never read it.
Literally, hold on.
my entire soul. It was the fastest DNF and the best DNF I have ever made for my own
Oh
mental.
man.
It's just so chunky
No.
and so long.
I mean, I think it's
Oh,
beautiful, but I mean, I bought Stephen King, but I never planned to read it. So,
I also hated
because you know, the first editions of his books are so rare with like the original
Mm.
covers.
Mhm.
If I see them at library sales for 50 cents, I just buy them.
They're pretty.
They're pretty.
Reread. The most boring book ever. Ah,
I didn't like
hurts
it.
my
though.
soul. But also, I'm hating a book that you love, so I guess we're even. Project Hail Mary is top tier. Facts. I made cheeseburgers and tater tots.
Yum. Yum.
Last.
Ooh. I just got this from the library.
Oh no.
I like that one.
I think it's okay so far. Definitely not the best. My fantasy I've read, but it's horrible. I'm still enjoying it for the most part. Made a breakfast. Ooh,
Oh.
so fancy. I had a sandwich. My first science fiction at 50%. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. It's so good. It is that good. Behind Her Eyes. The book is so
Cammy.
That book is. Oh, I hate that book.
I
so much.
loved it.
Meredith.
I hated the. I like knew what the ending was. 50% in.
Really?
I hate that.
I read the ending just like Like, and I don't know. I was mind blown.
I hate that book.
Dang.
But
I
I
have
read
read.
Bridge Kingdom.
I have read The Bridge Kingdom.
I have
I've
two.
read the 3 books that are out.
I read the first one.
Very good.
I read the first
Oh.
two.
Yeah. If you don't really read romance a lot, but you're trying to get into it, it's a really good
Yeah.
romance. But it's definitely more heavy on like the politics and the world and everything like that. So.
Mhm. That's why I liked it so much. That's my
Mhm.
favorite thing in
It's
fantasy. The politics.
amazing. They're the best. I refuse to choose.
Just to choose.
The sequel was even better. Yeah, I'm excited to read The Traitor Queen. Literally, they put so much
Yeah.
information. Like for what?
Yeah.
Like
Hate it.
That's why I don't read the synopses anymore.
Mm-mm.
Like I know I'm gonna read
I
it,
know.
so
I don't know anything about books. I swear to God, I buy books based off their covers, and I don't care. Okay, if
or
it's
someone will
great-
be like, I really liked this, and I'll be like, done, sold.
Same.
Yo, I
Same.
get so convincing. Like, guys,
Yeah.
I have been determined. I am not reading Hail Mary. I was determined. Like, it was not going to happen. I have decided that I will read it. It took 5 seconds, guys. Eventually.
Time that I read it. Yeah, that I feel like that's how I feel about Throne of Glass. Like a lot of people that don't like Throne of Glass, like I completely understand where they're coming from, but I'm
Mhm.
like, it was just so close to my heart. Like perfect timing with that one. Got them the sweetest of
Not the sweetest of
Oh my God.
Oblivion.
These kids, man, I
Good.
tell you, and you
To
don't
be
want to
fair,
acknowledge.
the kind of fan fiction I read when I was 12.
Yeah.
Right.
See, I didn't read anything like that. Like Twilight was the like. I don't want my mom to know I'm reading about a boy.
I used to read like Naruto fan fiction. Oh my
I
god.
read so much. I was so obsessed with everything Harry Styles fan fiction when I was like, who knows when, bro. It was so bad. And like we were allowed to like during certain classes, you could have like a couple minutes break or whatever, and you can read. And I used to read it, and they would allow you to read on your phone, but you would have to prove that you're reading a book and whatever. Oh my god, yo, it was so bad. I used to read it in class, like nobody's business.
That's amazing.
Also, how?
That's insane.
7 hours.
Crazy.
I was
7
I'm
hours.
so proud of myself for reading that book in 4 days.
I read
Just
it
like
in,
look at
on
me
release
go,
day.
like
but not in 7 hours.
oh my gosh, that's
That's
7
it took me
hours?
like 15 hours, like double that time.
No. Wow.
But I took off of work, like that was my plans the whole day. I didn't even want to stop to eat.
Yeah, it took me a weekend. But like
Marissa, remind me to give you mod powers during the next sprint.
Oh yeah, same.
yeah, I have no shame. No shame.
Same.
A cover will so get me. And I won't even read the synopsis. I'll just buy it off the cover.
That's probably what got that girl Addison. She was like, "Ooh, trees."
No, she knew what she was doing. She knew, and I was like, Addison, I don't want to censor your reading, but come on, I cannot look you in the face.
Well,
knowing
yeah,
that
that's
you've
like
read
just-
that.
Yeah.
I don't comment when I see them have these books. I don't comment.
She
I don't
comes
say
to me though.
anything. She found your Goodreads. I know.
Yeah,
and
that's
she's so
so
excited because like I'm her Phi Ed teacher, so she's like, oh, like you'd be all like sporty and jockey, and I'm like, no, I'm 90% nerd, 10%
Yeah.
sports. And she's like so excited. She's like, oh, I went to Barnes and Noble, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. What'd you get?
I'm
Credence.
just waiting for the day for my kids to find my booktube and like my Instagram.
Yeah.
I know one
Most
day.
of mine are like 2nd and 3rd grade. Like I just saw this girl in the hallway, so I'm like, I think I'm safe. Like
I mean, I
don't
teach
really
kindergarten, but because I'm in charge of the play, which like
know.
the older kids are in, like
Mhm.
that's how I know them.
Yeah. Oh.
Dang. Also, these kids.
These kids.
Okay, but at least Cass, this was with parental supervision.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like your dad was fine with it. Her mom did not know what Credence was about. So yeah. Okay. Are y'all ready to do another sprint?
I will
Yes.
probably hop off
Okay.
and go to bed on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks for hosting, Sahar.
Of course. Thanks for coming, Brennan.
So fun sprinting with everyone. See you all later.
Bye.
Hi.
How long are we thinking? Guys, I need someone to be decisive. Give me a number. Someone in the
35.
chat give me a number. Someone give me a number.
35. I don't know.
35. Okay, cool. We're doing
Thank God for Rachel. We'd be all here 30 minutes later, like,
still doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. I will see you guys in 35 minutes. I was literally in the middle of the reveal. And no. No. But I have like 30 pages. Next sprint, I'll finish it and then give it that glowing 1-star review.
Oh my gosh. So sad.
How did you guys do?
I didn't read.
I didn't keep track.
Oh,
I didn't read. I was on the phone with my mom.
I'm almost done. And I like almost started sobbing. I was like, oh my God.
Please text me after you finish.
Oh my god, I can't wait to find out.
Oh my God. And there's like, there's so much in here. Like, she is so freaking brilliant.
Yeah. People can hate on her,
Yeah.
but that woman's working things that we can't even begin to
Her
understand.
brain. How does she do it? How does she do it?
Yeah. Also, I thought this was freaking hilarious
7
when I
hours
asked
sprint.
how long this sprint should be. Just finished reread. That's awesome.
Oh, Divergent. That is a throwback.
Yeah. Hi, Bree. 57 pages. 84%. I was watching you rant. Girl, mute this and go watch the rant. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Can I get a video edited? Ooh, can we know what video? Can I get a little sneak? Put a load of laundry in and write 16 pages of horror story. How are you liking that? I'm intrigued. This is the one that looks like the IKEA catalog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's just so unique. I love that.
Oh, yeah. Listen. A mess.
16 pages. Oh, thoughts so far on Strange the Dreamer, Rye? Let us know. Started and finished Spying on My Roommate. It was meant in terms of plot. You started and finished the book?
Wow.
Like in the 35-minute sprint or in this whole sprint? Like the whole thing. Watching YouTube and read a chapter of A Pinch of Magic.
Nice.
Pages and started doing a lot of laundry. Everybody's doing laundry.
Sure.
2 pages of Bridge Kingdom, loving it. Yeah, it's
So good.
It is really good. Like I went in thinking that it was gonna be like fine. Like I was gonna be like mad about it, like maybe like 3 stars. But it just felt like such a rite of passage in like fantasy romance. I was like, I have to read it. But I actually loved it. Love it. I decided I'm going to tab.
Ugh.
I support
So
it.
good.
Yeah, I think
I'm nervous to start that.
Strange the
I'm
Dreamer was
excited.
one of the first books that I ever tabbed.
I love Daughter of Smoke and Bone.
I haven't read that one. I don't usually like lyrical writing, so the fact that I liked Strange the Dreamer was really weird for me. So I'm too scared.
I'm a sucker for lyrical writing.
I can. I'm like, just tell me how it is. Give it to me straight.
I love it.
33 pages. It's awesome. Yeah, it's not bad about 8 pages in. That's my favorite thing, but I don't dislike it. Well, yeah, I'm mostly intrigued because of the formatting, because that just means so cool. I'm just flipping through. Because they're like, I think the premise is like they're stuck in their version of IKEA like overnight.
And it's
Yeah.
like haunted.
It's not bad. I've preferred his other books
Mm-hmm.
more.
I haven't read anything by him. Yeah.
The only one I haven't read is the Final Girl Support Group.
I have.
I own it.
Yeah, I own.
Me
What's
too.
the vampire one with the really long name?
Oh,
Book
So
cover.
there's
is that a book
Uh,
of
this
guides
one's
to slaying vampires?
That one. I
I
have
loved
that
it.
I want to read it, but
That's the only one I've read.
Spring
did
Fling.
you like it, Meredith?
Excited.
Same.
Yeah,
It's really
it was
good.
disturbing, but
In the best way, though.
yeah, like it just made
it's
me feel like
traumatic.
gross.
No.
But
Yeah,
it was supposed to, so
I loved it.
I need to read it. I'm saving it more for October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's
I read it for one of the Ween things. One of the Ween.
I read it for the very first for the one and only 24-hour readathon that we ever did with the Valkyries, Cammy.
We did a 24-hour readathon.
Like when we first did the group
Did I
chat,
have-
like
did I
the
read?
very beginning
Oh.
of it. Like the very beginning of the group chat. It was
I probably
so
didn't read.
long
That's
ago.
probably why I'm like, oh, 24 hours.
Oh my god, it was so long ago.
Yeah, the fact that it was 86 degrees today.
Oh, that's nice.
Like,
Can't relate.
Can't relate.
It was
Hailed
nice
here
today.
today.
It's a balmy 40 or
It was nice
41
here.
degrees here. So
yeah,
Oh no.
winter's gone.
In the
It's like
60s
70s.
today. Or 70s, yeah. I don't
Winter showed up for 2 weeks. It was a good time.
yeah, I'm in
And we'll
Illinois.
return in January of next year.
I'm in Illinois, so yesterday it was like in the 40s, I think. And then today it was a high of 77, and then tomorrow we're supposed to get tornadoes. So
Oh, nice.
Ooh, tornadoes are fun. We had 2 like last week.
they add a little bit of, ice. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it
on
was.
your toes.
I was at
Yeah.
my apartment sim, and it's like on the rooftop, like, and there's like a really pretty view of the city, and you could just see like all of the trees like going crazy, and then there were people like on the roof just like watching. Everyone's so curious. I was like, you guys realize that if a tornado hits, like y'all are dead. You're outside on a roof. You're dead.
I had to take a screenshot of like the weather report for tomorrow because it was just so funny. Like it was like strong thunderstorms likely, damaging winds, large hail, and possibly a tornado. Like that's just our weather forecast for tomorrow.
Literally
Possibly,
everything.
possibly.
Everything.
Oh my gosh.
I've
I'm
just
so
never
excited
seen
to
it.
move
They, like-
to Illinois.
What?
I'm so excited to move to Illinois.
Oh yeah. It's a good
You
time.
never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. I don't care for firefighting, but there's some exceptions. I agree. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
exactly how I am. And 33 pages. I'm gonna keep listening. It's too
What
good
is
to stop.
this?
Okay, this makes me so happy because everyone else does not like the Tide Child trilogy, but I loved the first one, and
I want to read this.
it makes me really happy. It was so good. I think I gave it like 4 stars. I tapped the crap out of it. I loved it. The vibes, immaculate. 7 book club, yes.
Me too.
Mhm.
Final girls.
I own it. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I'm so hesitant.
I pre-ordered it and I still haven't-
Rachel's just no.
Wait, is this the Final Girls or Final?
Yeah.
Final girl.
Or-
Support Amy Sager.
Oh.
Final girls.
Oh, I'm talking about Grady Hendrix.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were talking about.
Yeah, same.
Let us know which one you were
We're all
talking
named the
about.
same thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, and they all came in at the
Basically,
same
same book.
time. It's so weird.
It's 66 here today. 30. Snow.
Oh
You
no.
get
Oh no.
must be nice. Actually, I kind of do like Texas because like nothing has to happen here for everything to be shut down. Like
Yeah.
the forecast can just say possibly freezing rain. No one's on the road. Schools are closed. Like my office.
Oh, I want that
work
so
from
bad.
home. No one come into the office. The amount of times I got
I
to
want
leave the
that.
office at like noon because potential freezing rain.
Mm.
We had 33 inches of snow one time and still had school.
That's how it was in Canada. Like in Toronto, they never closed schools, and it got to
Yeah.
the point where it was so bad, and the schools still didn't like close or shut down. But the teachers were like, "No one come to school. We are not going to be there." But they can't get
Yeah,
like
I
an
wanna go.
official snow day.
Mhm.
Wow.
I want to go. Mm-mm.
I share 55. Oh my god, the fact that you think 55 is nice.
That is nice.
so
Like in
funny to be
Jersey,
like,
that's
It
nice.
Because
That's
to me, I'm
funny.
like, oh, 55. That would
know.
sound,
I'm
that
like,
sounds
maybe
great.
it's
Heart's
50.
like, no.
I'm like, if it was 55 here tomorrow, I have to take out all of my winter clothes. Like they're gone.
Oh my
They're
god.
not
That's
touching
like
Maybe the-
here. It's like people are
Here?
wearing shorts.
It'd be the
and-
Yeah.
exact opposite here.
Yeah.
It's 55 and people are like, screw jackets.
summer.
We're going out in shorts.
It's summer. Yeah.
That's
It was
literally how it
75
feels.
last week, and I was like, I was shocked. I spent the whole day outside. I wore like little workout shorts.
Yeah.
Like, I had a full day.
Yeah.
It's so funny
It was
how
40 the
different.
next day.
Like,
That's hilarious. They are really scary. The one that hit Austin didn't actually hit Austin. It was like 40 minutes out. So like it was just crazy thunderstorms and like windy here. So it was fine. But I do remember one time in Dallas when I lived there, there was a tornado warning and like the sirens were like going off outside. And like me and my brother were just huddled in like the closet of our house, like on our phones. Like, okay, this is cool, I guess.
Yeah, we get those a lot.
Tornado alley. So there's, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. It snowed this morning. Snowing. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
It snowed the day before my wedding, though. But it did do in March.
I'm glad it didn't snow the actual day. Of your wedding.
Yeah.
Same.
You were outside though.
The wedding was inside. You can't tell in the pictures, but it was 30 degrees.
Okay, yeah, because I was watching that video and you were outside a little bit. And I was like, homegirl was wearing no jacket.
You can see
Oh, girl, I wouldn't have either.
the photographer had a jacket, so anytime I like wasn't in a picture, like if it was just Mark, I like was sitting in the corner just like
Yeah.
freezing.
That would have been me
So
too.
cold, but you couldn't tell.
You gotta do it for the pictures.
Yeah,
What?
worth
You
it.
have to do it for the pictures.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was so. It looked beautiful.
We were supposed to get snow later this week. Oh my gosh, Minnesota.
Oh my gosh.
I like that, Minnesota. I'm in Houston. We close up pretty easily because of past weather trauma. Yeah, I feel that. It's just
you
Oh,
guys
when
are
I lived
also
in
like
Texas,
less
we closed.
prepared to handle those things. Like we've
Yeah.
got trucks that come out with salt and sand,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
I
it
feel
makes
like
sense. But
at this point, we should have learned our lesson by now because literally, like 2020, I think it was February, like nobody had power or like water for almost a week.
I remember.
Remember
The
that.
whole state just shut down, basically.
yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it happened only for like a day or something again this year. And I'm like, how are we still not prepared for this? Like, I get not having like the salt in the trucks, like going around in the morning or whatever, but at least fix the power grid. I live in Montana. It can snow any time of the year. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely not.
No.
It's light jacket weather.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
The difference between these. At 55 this morning, I had shorts on. Oh my gosh. I live in Alaska. It's 50 today. We were out in shorts.
Alaska, my.
This is awesome. It's kind of funny because my boyfriend's the opposite. Like it'll be cold for him. Obviously, like nothing's cold because Michigan, but like here it'll be like 35 degrees and he's like got to bust out the Canada Goose. I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm talking crap about you. He says it's just a flex. Okay. Not that anyone in Texas knows what a Canada Goose is, to be honest.
Yeah, when I lived in Texas, we closed for everything.
Yeah, it's great. Kind of like it here. Well, bye, Ryan. I know you're probably already gone, but bye. Severe thunderstorm watch. Oh my gosh, be safe. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Raising
God.
my hand off. I love that.
Once it hits 30, we ditch the big. Okay.
Oh my.
College here in Minnesota, and you can always tell who's native and who's not by who wears coats. I feel like I always like to say like, oh, I'm from Canada. Like I like the cold, like blah blah blah. Like
And then you're like 55 is freezing.
well, I was there for like 8 years, so now I'm scared that when I move, I'm gonna be one of those non-natives, like shivering walking to class.
You will be.
You'll reacclimate once you live there for a little while. You'll
Yeah.
be like 55 is tank top and shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
So many people live in Minnesota. Oh shoot, yeah, Minnesota's gonna be crazy thunderstorms. Oh my gosh. In Oregon, we know who the tourists are because they'll use.
Yes, Seattle. We don't use umbrellas. If you do, you're not from here immediately.
So funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell who native Texans are. Like, I guess if they are wearing a jacket in 55.
It's so bad how in like Jersey you can tell who drives in Jersey and who doesn't
Oh
drive
yeah,
in Jersey.
because they're nice. They'll let you pass.
They let you go.
They let you go. Mm-mm.
Gosh, they
You
use a blinker.
Yes.
Yeah, no one lets you in here. You have to like fight your way in to the
Oh
lane.
my god, Jersey man. When people drive in Jersey.
If you
can't.
something like 20 above the speed limit.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Texans speed a lot. Like, 9 out of 10 times you won't be pulled over for speeding. If any cops are watching this, hop off, please. I don't want to speed.
Yeah.
All right, are we
In
ready?
Jersey, people are crazy.
Jersey? I've never been.
That's great.
You don't want to stay there.
There's
Don't come
nothing
here.
special here.
It sucks.
I really
Except for
wanna
me and
finish
Christina,
this.
but
So we should sprint so I can finish this because I have 30
Yes,
minutes
because
left.
this is getting everything.
I'm so happy.
I
it's
didn't realize we started it.
I did. Okay, so in the last sprint, I ended up downloading the audiobook, took a shower, came straight to bed, and managed to read 20 pages. And it's like everything I want and more.
Good.
Also,
I
the
love
book-
Crown of Midnight.
me too.
Look at that. Also, like just
Oh, that's so
Oh, that's
pretty.
cute. I like that.
I love that for me so much.
I think Crown of Midnight is where I started loving the series because I read Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed first, then I read Throne of Glass, and I was like, okay, it's good. I don't understand why everybody's
Mhm.
but I get
it's
it.
already so good.
And then I read
it's
Crown of
already so
Midnight, and I
good.
was like,
Crown of Midnight like changes the game.
Yes.
Y'all, I'm 20 pages in, and I'm already shook by something that Selena did, and I'm like, I
excited
can't,
to
I
reread.
can't, I can't, I can't.
I can't wait to
I'm
read.
going into chapter 55. I just want to announce that to everyone.
Ah!
So
I
very
haven't
excited.
read it, but I know that that's
Yes.
exciting.
That's the
Five.
chapter.
The chapter.
You know, you know.
Doggy.
She just hops in. She's like, this is about me.
She's like, hey guys, I'm here.
She's like, I know about 55 too.
55.
Okay, let's do. What did we do last time? 35.
Mhm.
I think that's enough time. Let's do another 35. Also, bye. Hope you have a good
Bye.
night's rest. Okay, yeah, let's do a 35-minute sprint. I finished it.
What did you think?
I gave it 1 star.
That's amazing.
Horrible. Like,
Uh,
I don't understand why it's a big twist or like a big reveal. Like, I feel like, not that it was obvious, but it was like, oh, okay, yeah.
right.
Like it makes sense. Okay.
I agree.
Oh, that's amazing.
Then I started doing my genre blanket
Aw.
to Sorcery of Thorns. But, yeah. What about y'all?
I have like 15 pages left.
I'm like the end.
Oh my gosh. So much progress.
I'm only like halfway through, but I'm nervous because I know things turn, but I don't know. I feel so like left out of the. I don't know what happens. Like I know some things, but I don't know.
I'm so excited for you to get there. Oh, I
Yeah.
love when people read ACOTAR for the first time. It's so fun.
I know. I'm to the but
I want to reread it, but probably won't happen until next year.
Yeah.
Still need to read Silver Flames.
Yes. Yes, you do.
You do need to read that one.
I will when the paperback comes out. I don't want to pre-order it because since it comes out in September and I'm moving in August, I still don't know where I'm living.
Mm,
So I'm like, I don't have a shipping address.
yeah.
So I can't even pre-order it. So I just have to like wait.
Can't wait to see what you think.
Also, so much help is needed in the chat. Love this. Also, yes. What are you reading? I forget. Finished Iron Plant. Oh my gosh. And then started Granny's Got a Gun.
what?
What is that? Granny's Got a Gun. I'm looking this up. This sounds highly entertaining. Granny's. I was like, it's been a while since I haven't added something to my want to read on Goodreads during a sprint. So maybe this is it. Okay, it's really short. It's only 165 pages on Kindle.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a murder mystery. Intriguing. I will put it as want to read. Thank you. I hope it's good. What?
The cover's kind of cracking me up, though.
Yeah, I know. Literally, like, why is
Cartoon
she,
Granny?
why does she look like that?
I love that.
56 pages, but it's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, yes. Good night.
Oh, wow.
Go to
Sorry,
sleep.
Lucky, and it's so different from the show. Yeah, it is pretty different from the show, but I love them both for like their own reasons. I feel like they're so good. Everyone needs to read it. But yeah, okay. I think that was probably the last sprint. It's 10 o'clock here, and I have work tomorrow.
Same.
Yeah, but thank you everyone for hanging out with us in the chat. It was popping off today. Loved it. I tried my best to at least show everyone's comment, but I'm sorry if I didn't get yours. And thank you guys for sprinting with me.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us. This was fun.
Rachel, how was your first ever reading sprints experience?
It was great. It was really fun. I thought it was going to be so scary, but it was great.
You did so good. You were camera ready, except for the Safari to Chrome issue. But other than that, you were camera ready.
It's an amateur, honestly.
Good night. Good night.
Bye,
Good night,
guys.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.